Hi everyone! Welcome to the live stream! Are you guys ready for the continuation of Super Wagon World? Yeah, so, some levels got removed, because I went to replay through this just to get to where we were, and, I got some first clears! It's the cheese! Cheese where? That's not cheese, that's a question block! Do we sound good? Or is it on? How about now? Can you hear me now? You guys didn't say anything when you couldn't hear me? Till just now. Look, get out! I missed the pipe. Hey guys, you know how they call them warp pipes? at that! Warp pipes! Thank you, Frathia. I appreciate it. No, we can't hear you. Bullshit, Mystic. Ah! Hey, guys, it fell down a hole. But yeah, we're continuing Super Wagon World. For the record, the world itself, got re-uploaded. As a result of getting back to where I was, I got some first clears. No! No queue today until I finish this world. She's gonna go down the hole. Yep. Beware the Wiggler. Did the level break? Yep, this platforming is totally normal, 100%. What was that? I saw the platform go through the block. What? Ah! There it goes! Yeah, I broke it! How is this going to... Woo! I missed the POW! I failed to hop, apparently. I'm really good at this game, guys. Fish! The indicators weren't lying. Okay. That's a little bit tricky. Only a little bit, though. Hi! Excuse me? What was that? Just suddenly moles flying through the sky, carrying POWs. Yeesh. Oops. What? This part's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. There. Got it. Okay, I made the pipe that time. Yeesh. How is this gonna... It's not gonna wreck me at all. Ish! Ah! Oh, jeez! No! I need to trust the indicators. That was classy. This is less of a troll and more of just a fun gimmicky level. To be fair, we are in the land of jank, so it makes sense. This is a very janky level. That's a pain in the butt. Dang it! I seriously need to stop doing that. Is it even possible? Yeah, it's possible. I'm just doing bad. I'm not landing where I'm supposed to. Also, hi, Cassio. Welcome to the stream where I spaghetti a lot. Ish! Ah! How can I... What am I doing wrong? I'm clearly not with it today. Especially because I keep making the same mistakes. Maybe I have to run on the platform to get some speed. I'm doing that, but apparently I'm not jumping off at the right moment, at the right speed or whatever. Yeah, for a troll world, this isn't very trolly. There we go. What was that? Oh, God. Ah! Did you see that, Poke? a very happy Pokey. There's the troll. That was a wild train ride, holy! Don't mind the Pokey! What? I missed them all! Excuse me! How did I miss them all? Oh, jeez. No! No! What? I just didn't get No! There's a swamp! Dang it! There's the trolls. I was like, okay, where are the trolls in this level? We found the trolls, guys! We found the trolls! It all started with the well-endowed Pokey. Boost! Toad must have been drinking some booze because that jump was unacceptable. Yes. I'm a Butterfingers. I dropped my controller. Note to self, don't hold over when jumping over that. Once I die. Woo! Yeah, I did it! Okay, and we're supposed to do this. Watch out for the enemy! I mean, the Mr. Thwomp. We're not getting the top. There! We did it! Take that! Would not be surprised if this level is removed initially. We did it! That was a way to start the stream. The world of jank. What's janky about this next one, I wonder? Laurel unboxing gone wrong. Oh no. Usually when it involves Laurel, it's super trolly. I don't like any of this. Oh boy, here we go! Yep! There's a signature fish and the box. Yep, we're gonna be in a lot of boxes this time, guys. One fish, two fish, green fish, roasted fish. there? What is this? Oh, there's the contraption. Wonder what was there. Oh! Surprise Swamp, hi! You know that time when you don't want to spring in your step? That was it. Yeesh. Hey! Is it just me or do those go over a bit? Oh! Hey guys, I forgot about the fish. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. Are there any more? No? Okay. I don't trust that Goomba or the shoe. I also don't trust this. There's a frog suit in there. So I can't hit that. How rude! Stand, frog suit, you make me look bad. Is Casio afraid of lava? I really need to stop doing that. There we go. Cat face. Making a cat face at me. No! Yeah, no! I don't want it! Why do you insist on me having it? Alright, let's see what's up with the shoe. I guess I was still in $10. Oops. Beware of that. Yeesh. I knew that was a troll. I knew it was a troll. You're not getting that shoe. You missed! Okay, how in the heck do I just go and grab it? Is that the thing? I just go and grab it? I'm gonna try that next. Just gonna go for it immediately and grab it. Since I can't seem to avoid the frog suit. I'm being force-fed the frog suit, apparently. There we go. That's pretty much what we had to do. No, that's just rude. I tried to get it, Pixel get, but it ain't happening. Said Poke! Poke the checkpoint flag! How dare you! Rude! I forgot about the springs. We're gonna be here a while. And again, I forgot the fish. All's normal in a Warcheeso stream. There, we made it. So a fish, a spring, and a frog ran into a bar. Give me that! Thank you! Hi, Mr. Thwomp. How are you gonna troll me today? That's how you're gonna troll me today! Nicely done! Well played! Well played, sirs! Well played! There's another one to replace it! I jumped too soon. I don't know why I jumped when I saw the spring fall. There. Nice try. Ah, no! No! Rise of the Thwomp! Yeesh! Oh, that was just a one-up. Okay. Very nice contraption. Which one do I actually go in? This one? Oops! I meant to hold up, but I guess I didn't hold up. Now I have to know it's... The block didn't activate, what? Excuse me! The level's breaking! The level broke! The level broke! Now it works! Ish! Surprise swap! Oh! Okay, figure this out right away. I do wonder what the heck's up there, though. Note to self, don't climb vines that... like that. Just don't. Really? Okay. I think I have to hit this in order for it to activate then. I don't know how that works, but okay. Going around again. Oh, how is this gonna wreck me? I didn't mean to jump up here. Know for a fact that that launcher is blocking something. There's no way it's not. The question is, what is it hiding? Gotta show me its secrets. Where are the secrets of the thing of the launcher? Yeah, that's it. The word. What are the words? I can't even. I forgot to push up again. We're gonna pretend that one didn't happen. Ah! Ah! Let's try this again. Don't go all the way in there. Mr. Thwomp is there to wreck the day. Jeez. I just need to be in the habit of holding up when I do that so I don't fall into the lava. Beware of the Thwomp from lava! He thinks he is hot stuff, probably because he is. Broiling hot from that lava bath. Yeesh! Where there's lava, you know there's trolls. Okay, either A, this is gonna bounce... I knew it was gonna bounce back at me. I didn't have time to say what was gonna happen. It's gonna bounce back at me. It's gonna get the key and flip the switch. And it bounced back at me. I avoided it! Yeah! What are the chances that this spike is the key? It's not the key. Had to check. Hey, Prince Chai, how you doing? Well, I know where the fire flower is, and I know that there's a muncher to go with it. The muncher's just there to kill you. Okie dokie. I'm not using this right here. Well, now I know what it's for. I guess we're going this way then. Hi, Mr. Spring. Fancy seeing you in there to push me into the skewer. Yo, Wagon World. Yes, Wagon World. We have made it to World 4. Hey, cool. What up, isn't that? Sway. Yay! I tried to jump. Dang it! Did you like the trailer for Banned World? Yes, I did. It looks like a very fun super world. In fact, Raichu82, I need to remind him to play it through it to tell me whether or not it's good for stream. And he will get to it Tuesday, hopefully. So, yeah, I'll keep you posted. All right, do this and then that. I need to learn how to jump at the right time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to fix your wagon, but more like the people who collabed on this are fixing mine. Or maybe they're breaking. I don't know. Let's do this again. There. There's a pipe. Hi, fish. Now I see the pipe. I want to make a giant compilation video of streamers playing the world. Got 3 so far. Ooh, cool. Well, when you, if I get any footage in there, in fact, when you finish it, just show me. I want to see it. So, yeah. I love seeing compilations. How is this gonna wreck me? That's how it's gonna wreck me. Oh, no. Wait, what? Why is there an up arrow? Wait. Fish. Watch out for that. Hey, don't get suckered into that again. And this is not gonna go well. What am I gonna pick up first? I knew it. I knew I wasn't gonna be picking up the thing I wanted first. What? Well, how rude. Why didn't I think to throw that upwards into the... Why didn't I think to do that first? Fish! I was like, ooh, shiny block. I'm gonna hit the block. There can't possibly be a troll up there. Not at all. Anyway, how you doing, Chai and Janine? I hope you're swell. No! That's not what I meant to do. Dolphin laugh, hello. Love the emote. That's awesome. It's a dolphin emote! Yeah! All we dolphin people must unite! There we go! There! I did it! That's right, you can't throw upwards in... You can't throw upwards in 3D in Mario 3. That's right. Got time with my linear levels? No, because this is a troll super world and it's gonna take all stream probably. Queue is closed until we finish the world. Because it has levels that get removed. So we gotta clear as many levels as we can. You know, because of the fact that it's a troll world. Nintendo don't like troll levels. There. You'll probably be spending the next few months on this if you're streaming it once a week. I mean, we're on World 4. Make that 3 months. Yeah, if I have to start from the beginning over and over. My roll will probably take like an hour. Depends on how long it is. And how much I spaghetti. Because it's me. Still have 12 more levels after this? Yeah, I know Dolphin Laugh. I know. Don't spoil it. Toad, please just drop it. Thank you. I had to look at the chat. My world would probably take an hour. Your worthy button friend. Seems legit. All right. Ugh. But yeah, regardless of how long the world is, we tend to dedicate whole streams to worlds, so... Yep. Play it till it's done, essentially, unless I know I can't continue. I accidentally activated that. I'm glad I didn't get soft locked. Okay. So I dodge the spring and don't jump up here. I see what they're playing. Now I pay attention to this section. Working our way back to where we were. Stand right here. Oh! There's a safety platform there. Okay. I'm not getting those key coins. I had to see what was up there. That was a lot of cannons. Just with the sound effects to go with it. What the heck? I don't know why I find that so funny. Yes, you can jump past a hidden block. I just wasn't thinking to do that. Oh! So I have to wait for the vine. Alright. That was a little bit rude. Thankfully, this isn't too long to get through. Once you figure out all the trolls. Alright. Now let's not boop the block. We'll wait for the vine and then climb our way up. Thank you very much. There. I have a feeling that pipe led to a CP1. I'm not going for it. First clear. Yeah, that one was removed. Alrighty then. How am I the first clear on this? That can't be right. Oh wait. Winter Blunderland, huh? It'd be nice if I could just grab my controller when I drop it. Hi, Wiggler Booty! You old classic booty blast! You missed me! What? How did I get stuck in that? Excuse me? Excuse me? All the GGs, thank you very much. How do I not? How do I not get stuck? Maybe I don't bounce off of that. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Random question of the day. If you were playing a fighting game, would you rather have high strength and low speed, low strength, high speed, or be balanced average? Depends on the playstyle I'm going for. That's all I had to do. Wow, guys. I play different kinds of characters. Just depends on the style of fighting game, honestly. Like Smash, I could go well with all classes. Well enough. Well enough, anyway. Because sometimes I'm in the mode of, I want to hit them and they die, and other times I don't mind working my way up to killing them. Just depends. Okay, so... Note to yourself, I cannot pick it up fast enough. If I had to choose one, like I said, depends on what mood I'm in. And also who I'm fighting against. If I know beforehand who I'm fighting against. This is a Mario 2 troll. Oh boy! We're gonna fall down the hole for good measure, because that's the way we do things here. I should probably fall down the other hole just to bring home the point. Dig dog! You mean this is the one spot with snowballs? Well, how rude! Hey, Toad! Thank you! I was about to say, can you please go up there? Ish! What? Excuse me? How did I die there? Road! Also, let's go down this hole for good measure. Nice! Cat slap effects! Love it! You missed! That is really freaking fast. Yeesh! Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna jump as I throw the snowball. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe, hopefully, let's find out. It worked. I'm an idiot. I wanted to throw it at the on-off. Ish! I'm afraid to know what Dolphin Laugh submitted to this troll world. I don't like any of this. gross. Well, that was just road. I thought something was gonna jump out at me. The moment I speak, something jumps out at me. Stupid fireball! Come on! Sheesh! Why do I do it? Thank you for letting me die, Mr. Koopa Troopa. I appreciate it. There it goes. Ish. Note to self. Keep standing right there so it won't fire out of the hidden cannon. Just gotta trial and error this a few times. That went the wrong way. Yeesh. It pushed me that time. Right, I can just do this. Get up. There we go. We made it. Hi, Monty. Why is there a big old box here? Ding dong. Why the ding dong? What's the ding dong for? Are you calling me a ding dong level maker? There's a happy face. This is gonna ruin me somehow. That's what it's for! That's what the ding-dong is for! It's to block the guy from blocking my path to the whatever. Okay. I just need to not go squish. Yes! Here we go! Going up, going down! Watch out for this guy! Ish. Hi. Or maybe that's why I keep dying. Let's not hit the block and see what happens. Yajija redeem Gimbogo a hat. You're right, there was only one on me, you punk. How rude. You happy? And that blocks that. Okay. Then how do I... How do I do that then? If it kills me one way and blocks me the other, what am I supposed to do? I didn't mean to come up here. This is perplexing. We got 10 viewers. This is normal. All right. This level is so easy to mess up because things move so fast. Almost got booty blasted by the Wiggler. Let's not. I mean, it is the aptly named Winter Blunderland. I'm having a lot of blunders here and there. That's his road. Yeesh. Thank you for letting me through that finally. Yeesh. It worked that time. I'm not going down the hole. Maybe try waiting on the left so the launcher doesn't touch you. I figured it out. I got away. I got through. I'm not getting that fitty. Troll avoided. I told you, I'm not getting a fitty. I guess I'm not hitting the power whatsoever. Never mind, I'm getting a 50! I guess I am getting it after all, guys. I bet you'll get the 50. You're right, Raichu, I got the 50. That was so much easier than the way I was going about it. Alright. I'm amazed I didn't go through the launcher. Crouching makes that so much more painless. Ye old walk-off is not happening today, buddy. Well, I'm glad they had a block there just in case you got soft locked. You don't even need the full jump. You don't even need to crouch, just don't full jump. That's the problem. I wasn't full jumping, it was still killing me. So that's why I crouched. Alright. Gotta love this Mario 2 focus stroll. Well, kind of focus stroll. Goodbye, launcher. Since when was there a Kaizo block there? I'm finding new trolls the more I go through that section. Yeesh! How many are there? Yeesh! Well, that worked itself out. That's not the way I was facing! Come on! How many are there? Yes. That's a very specific number there, Raichu. You should have seen the stream yesterday. It was dead until the end of it. Now we got 10 peeps. Heck of a lot more than what we had yesterday. Also, Shia says cheese will go down the hole. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm here, but also on my Minecraft. Whatever works for you. I didn't get it that time! Ha! I'm not taking the fitting! I was looking at the ironwork! How rude! Say it, Pokehead! I'm here by getting meowed at? Of course you are. Sounds like Kitty Cat wants attention. Meow. Okay, let's do our best to not get the fitty again. Must avoid the fitty. That's a close call. Yeesh. Nice artwork of the Pokey. How's this gonna ruin me? That's how. I avoided that. Hey. That was a jankiest stroll in this whole section. In this whole level. What the hell? Does launchers go through everything, apparently? They're telling me to hit that, but I don't want to hit that. I want to go over this way. I want to go this way. But either way could be wrong. What? Where did the snowball go? We've got options. We got super big and pokey, or we got the mushroom. There's a high probability there's a one-way gate where the mushroom, where the one-up is. Okay, now that they threw that at me, threatening to push me down there. Do I really go down there? Apparently that counts as a jump. Oh, that's where it went. Okay. Link costume! How did I up in here? That was just rude! What's going on here? Get rid of that, and then do this, and then we'll launch this. Okay, there we go. I trolled myself. Dang it! Get in your box, but it's not mine. And again, this is the Winter Blunderland, and of course I'm the king of blundering, so probably is. Self-troll complete. Yep. Yep. There's a one-way gate there. I was not getting in the door. Test it for science. Nice try. I'm finding more stuff in that little hole than anywhere else in this level. Jeez. Self-trolling part 2. I walked into the explosion. Why did I stand there when I knew what the outcome was gonna be? Well, guys, we found the kaboom. It wasn't earth-shattering, but we found the kaboom. There was a Kaizo block. Stupid Kaizo block. Here I avoided the warp speed glitch and I get Kaizo blocked. Very rude. Let's do this again without the oops. No more spaghetti for me! I'm done with the spaghetti. Too much spaghetti already. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Yep, basically. Stupid Kaiser block, you made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. Yep, basically. Who am I kidding? I make myself look bad. Okay, now that we know bouncing off an enemy counts as a jump regardless of how you do it. Wait, now to not break the bricks below. Dang, Kaizo block. How is this gonna ruin me, I wonder? Do I really want to throw a bomb down there? I don't think there's a way. I forgot! It goes up before it goes down! It must go up before it comes down. That's why I got squeezed. I'm smart, guys. I figured it out after the fact. It died. Squeeze. Yeah, squeeze. How rude! I should have known better. We're playing a troll world. Yeesh! You stinking son of a... I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I lost track. We're gonna be here a while. Gotta go fast. But not too fast because of that punk. I'm gonna wait for all this stuff to do its thing. Well! Lol. How to hit the block to get rid of that boyo? Do I hit it from below or from above? Hit it from above. All right, he's dead. Cool. How on earth is this gonna ruin me? That's how! It's either the pal's gonna activate something or there's something behind it. It's option B, something behind it. Just like that! I would never would have guessed, Raichu. I have been ruined! Yeesh! That's right, I just do this, and then I do this. Watch out for the Kaiser block! Go! Go around the Kaiser block! You know, the whole goal of hitting the Kaizo block was to avoid it and go around it. Not jump right back into it again. Okay. That took its sweet time to activate. As I was! There! Now give me that! Hi, fish! Hi, Mr. Fish! I avoided the fish! Watch out for that snowball! Hi, Mr. Ending! Let me guess, CP1? Yep! CP1! That was just rude! To be fair, though, there is practically no CP2. What, did it happen to you, Raichu? Is that how you knew? Of course it happened to you. Why wouldn't it? What? Are they fucking serious? Why another Kaizo block? Dang it! Come on, I'm right at the end. Can I just have it without the side of Kaizo? Thank you very much. Let me guess, you didn't see that one. You missed that Kaizo block entirely, didn't you, Raichu? You never got trolled by that one. I knew it! Yeah, punk! This is why if we were to race it at any troll levels, you would probably win, because you miss more things than I do, and I forget a lot more too. Ah! Now let's try this again! Oh no you don't, Mr. Mole! I don't even get the 50 at the end. No 50 for you! I guess this entire world was removed. Because I'm getting the first clears. To be fair, you have dodged 2 trolls with the giant plant. Really? Trash Banned-acoot. Love the name already and what the thumbnail looks like. Hi, Spike. That's a lot of Spike. Oh boy. Everything's working as intended. Okay, now I go to sleep. Haven't played this one yet. Oh. Okay, Raichu. Rest well. That's a lot of Spike. Yeesh. All right. Oh, we need that boomerang. We need the ring. That's what I was missing. How rude! All right, let's run forward and take the hit. Or we don't take the hit. We don't want the Goober mask. We're not getting the hammer suit. Well. Hey, Toad. Please stop dying to the spike. That explains why there's a death over here. Fun watching you play. I'll be back later. Work time. All right, Cassio, you have yourself a good time at work, hopefully. If work is at all a good time at all. Take care of yourself. Ish. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay. Cute. I do, in fact, want to shrink. Okay. That has a point. They're letting me have it, huh? You know, I could probably just long jump there and I'll be fine. Now I think about it. Not what I wanted to do. I was waiting to go forward. Be wary of Spike. There we go. We made it. I guess you cannot do the long jump there. Alrighty then. That's how you do it. You don't face it directly. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay. I didn't mean to hold the button. Oops. I mean, this style is appropriate for Jankland because 3D World style is pretty janky. Ish. These guys are good. See an invisible block. Ish. Hey, it's a level I have one troll in. Oh, cool. They're still here at Dolphin Life. I'm surprised. The only thing this has good for damage boosting. Alright, how's this guy gonna wreck me? He's not. He's just a pokey hanging about, huh? Alrighty. What's gonna happen when I hit this? That's gonna happen when I... Okay, I guess that's what I wanted? Question mark? Okay. What? Where did the trampoline come from? Ah! No, that doesn't bounce me. Ah! No! Ah! How rude! Here I am dodging things left and right. Oh, well, that's no good. Here I was dodging things left and right, and then suddenly... Dead. Dead. Whoa! Almost got me. Ish. Ah. Cute. Audio has 1 second delay. Game audio. Really? That should not be the case. How about now? Oh! That's what that's for! Now we know what Winged Bully does. There's a lot of things going on here. I guess I'm not going up there to see what's up there. Alrighty then. How much you want to bet that this is gonna turn on the moment I approach the icicles? I called it, and I dodged it. Am I gonna need the car? Probably not. Yep. Ah! There's another one. There's the car I need. I found it, guys. I failed my jump. Ugh. You should try going for the first try. I'm guessing it's a troll. There's no doubt in my mind it's the dolphin laugh troll. Now we gotta see it. It's not, huh? Well! Let's get up there. Whoosh! It doesn't even move! What the heck? Why doesn't it move? How the heck is it not moving? What? I'm doing donuts, guys! There's the jank! We found the jank in the level, guys! Yeah, for a world, you know, a world based on janky levels, there isn't much jank in it. At least for the past couple of levels. Then again, that's also jank, huh? Ish! Ah! Level has tons of jank? Well, I'm clearly not seeing it. Maybe it's behind the scenes jank that makes it all work. Ish! The first level was originally going to be put in the oldest of Trolls World, but there wasn't room. Fair enough. That guy's hard to dodge. That guy's easy to dodge. I just need to not be an idiot. Hey Chizo, this is a good level. Yes, it is. Also, how you doing, Defender? Long time no see. How you been, my man? Oh wait, I need to stand over here. Wait for the then do this. Okay. Let's not. Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna avoid that guy in the car. Oh, I didn't even need to roll. Okay. Ah! I dodged him. Ah! He came at me fast! No! Doing great, how am I? I'm doing as I'm doing! Ah! I spaghetti a lot. I'm very good at spaghetti. Case in point, very good at spaghetti. Let's not do that. Mama, I don't want no more spaghetti. I'm already full. Please stop with the spaghetti. Ah! Spaghetting better than everyone as normal. Yes. I must be the Spaghetti King or something. I almost spaghettied into those spikes. Wondering where Mario and gang have all the pasta? Well, here it is. Yeesh. This must be their pasta storage unit because I'm spaghettiing all over the place. If I do it one more time, we're bringing out the confetti. I avoided it. Haha. We haven't seen a spaghetti confetti in some time, have we? Boing! Got you on the U-turn. Yes, he did. Stinging, stupid Koopa! U-turns are not legal and he got me with one anyway. I almost did it again. Yeesh! Ah, yes, the ever so pointless Goomba mask. It's just there to stop things from happening. Come at me, Koopa. Haha! I was about to say, if I can't get my hands on that. Yeah! There was a fireball. I avoided it, hey! Okay, let's go in the pipe. What's in it? We got Jank. Right away, this is trouble. I know this setup. I've seen it before. All right, Mr. Thwomp, where are we going this time? You're gonna explode. Okay. I guess we're going forward then. Ha ha ha! Aha! What's this gonna do to... Ah! Big fireball! Ah! Dang it, came back! Stupid fireball! No! Can I please have my Goober mask? What was he do? He was shaking before he exploded. What? I don't know what this is for, but that's what that's for. Goomba mask, it says. Hello, Mr. Thwomp. Fancy seeing you here. All right, we found the jank. There it is. Nothing. Oops. That troll was yours. This janky mess of a room is your troll. Cool. I almost got... I did not mean to land on that block. No, the baby... Oh, the baby Thwomp. Okay. That was adorable. That Thwomp should be ashamed of itself. It has an adult rating for a reason. No, watch out for the fish! Very sneaky. Ah! I don't remember those fish falling before. Fish! 3 good, 5 you. Build this whole level though. Barrett! No! I didn't want to land in that! Wait, it didn't kill me right away this time. What? I think I broke it again somehow. Probably because the switch was red. There's the fish. Goober mask is not Goomer Mask is not letting me get it. Yeah, that's why the switch was blue. When I went in there. How am I supposed to get the Goomba Mask? The indicator says I need Goomba Mask. That's why I need it. It says I need it. And you trust that? Considering it saying, hey, get the Goomba Mask. And it seems things trigger when I don't have it. I'd say yeah. I'm gonna flip the switch, see what happens. Probably gonna lose this anyway. Alright. Let's try to avoid the icicle this time. Like a smart boy. Give me that! I can't even go in that. What? I fell down the hole. Yoink! Yeah! Well, I'm dead. Oops. I need to not stand where the fish are falling. Yeesh! Boing! I know, right? This happens a lot in this level. I think I found the theme. I thought I was far enough away from the fish. I'm gonna die to those fish a lot. Just you wait. Oh wait, it's already happened. A lot. There, I was standing far enough away from it this time. Give me that! I was prone to get hit by the other icicle at some point or another. Yeesh! Yeah, screen go burr. It's very shaky in here. There! Ah, not this time! Not down the hole this time! I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. For starters, that's not what I was trying to do, but I guess I'm gonna get the tenor. I knew that fish was gonna get me one day, and it finally did. It finally happened. Still it, fish! Every time we start over, we begin the level with a bit. Now I can't stop kissing the fish. Alrighty then. Let's do it, fish. Fish, you fish, you fish. Watch out for the son of a fish. There. We avoided the son of a fish. Now here's the big daddy and mommy fish and the cousin too, I guess. I don't know. The big brother fish? I don't know. So many fish. Ah. Watch out for the troll. There we go. I should have known that the switch would change. I don't learn, apparently. But then again, I'm usually wary of the old switcheroo. That's part of my problem. Give me that! How many times are we gonna see this room? Let's count, shall we? Ish! It didn't flip that time! Come on! Okay, one from here. Is Dolphin Laugh really gonna count? Damn fish! It stole my hat! No! If there's ways to spaghetti, I'm gonna find them. Give me that! And you're not taking it from me this time. Yeesh! I didn't move soon enough. That was on me. That was my fault. Ish! Watch out for those fish! Those fish are gangsters, man. Gonna take my stuff. Okay, so it changes when I hit the block. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna jump and hit the blocks before I make my way over there. Let's try it. Thank goodness for the slow fall there with the, whatchamacallit, the spin thingy. This. I would have fallen in the whatchamacallit. I cannot name things today. There's a spring. I was thinking if I went up the pipe, the switch would flip again. Well, we're gonna try going up the pipe now next time we get there. If we get there again, we're probably gonna get there again at some point. Why didn't I slide? I have slid in there every other time I've gotten to that section, and only now do I decide, I'm not gonna slide. I am very good at spaghetti. Let's not get fished! Okay, we made it back over here. Slide! Don't fall down the hole! Activate the block! And then we're home free over to get this key. This better not flip on me. What? Excuse me! I have questions. How do I get in the pipe? Oh, hey, a normal game. I know, right? Mario Maker is so well polished, especially 3D World style. Most polished version of 3D World ever. I forgot my power up. Yeesh! How about we don't spaghetti anymore? That would be ideal. There's no way to get the fire flower, is there? Nope! I had to check! Alright, since we can't get the fire flower... What'd I say about Spaghetti Toad? No more spaghetti! Legit. No! That's weird. Sometimes it gives me the key sooner rather than later. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna trigger that. I don't know what else I'm gonna do here. Well, I see the block that had the... Wait a minute. I must be blind. Wait just a minute. What? My Dolphin Lord, I've been watching how much you've been suffering in that level. At my count, you have died 34 times, 35 times now. Hey, Mr. Kitty! Hi! Yeah, I'm dying a lot, mostly to spaghetti. Are you just gonna count all the ways? Every single one? 13 times in that one room alone, by the way. Yeah. You guys are keeping track. I'm proud of you. That means you're paying attention. Let's not make that number 37. Ish. Wait, no. I was trying my darndest to wall jump. Wait, if I can't... I can't even hit the block? I know trying things I did before won't help. Like for starters, starting at, you know, hitting that. Ish. Okay, look, get a hold of this. Wait just a minute. There's a POW right there. I wonder if... No, that I think the POW just kills the thwomp, actually. Never mind. No. This is the part where I'm absolutely lost. Something explodes to trigger the key. That didn't help. Yeah, I know there's a key to the crystal too, but that key is a lie. Yeah, because every time I go into the clear pipe, it activates some stuff. It makes the thing explode, and that's how I get my key. But how to get out of it without going to the icicle is where I'm stuck. I missed the invisible lock. You got stuck on the same thing? Okay, so it's not just me then. I'm glad it's not just me. I am so glad. Now if I could just get back to that room to try to figure out what's going on, that'd be fantastic. That's why I think I need the Goomba mask, because it stops things from activating, but it doesn't seem to matter because you lose it anyway when you go through here. Unless the state was blue while you had the mask, because then you'd hold on to the Goomba mask. Get through. That is why this is like, okay, you need the Goomba mask so you get a mask to go through here so nothing activates. But then you couldn't really get through here. You could go through that pipe, but there's no point going that pipe. So, this room's confusing. Okay, so it activates when I hit this block. And that's the only time it activated. Don't go up into the pipe. That's what it was. That's all it was! Don't go in the damn pipe! Hi, guys! I'm a genius! That's totally how you say it. There's a happy face. What'd I miss? Hi, Mr. Box. Where did you come from, Mr. Box? What am I gonna do with you? I can't go back down there. I know what I must do. I'm gonna walk. You got it way quicker than I did? Hey! I mean, to be fair, no! To be fair, that one's a little bit tricky to figure out because there's no real hints, but good luck with a hint system. I'm glad I'm not the only idiot, okay? Ah! Don't get bit by the fish! We've been over... No! Don't give me that! Warcheeso, you could have dodged it if you just realized the box was bad. Hey! Genius Troll Maker! I'm not the one playtesting this troll! I'm also not the one who built it! I don't see things coming! Okay, I just got booped up there instead this time. Oh! I didn't mean to do that! To be honest, I didn't even see the box. Okay, but have you considered my mom? Yes, I have actually, and she doesn't play Mario Maker. Wow, I'm so offended. Oh my god. How could you bring my mom into this? Oh no. I am offended. Let's ban Dolphin laugh for offending my mother. I'm joking. I saw the box and then the box vanished. What the heck, Nintendo? Now, how is this gonna ruin me? What? It doesn't even... It doesn't kill the icicle. All right, plan B. Let's see if we can kill that guy. What box? I don't see one. I saw the box. The box was there and it vanished. Like the moment the room loaded in, it disappeared. Yeah, I thought I would kill the icicle and failing to realize what kind it was. I don't play a lot of 3D World levels, to be fair. They don't get submitted enough. We have to know this stuff. I almost walked into that. All right, let's do this again. No. How did I end up in front of the thwomp? Hey guys, I don't think I was supposed to be there. No! Man, not only is this very jank, it's also super spaghetti prone. Yeesh! I'm the spaghetti tester. No! I almost messed up there. I thought I landed on the blue, not the white, and I ended up landing on the white, and I got booped down the hole. Again. Come on! I know I can do this. This is taking longer than it should. I'm aware there's a spring behind the... I'm aware there's a spring behind the box. I bumped it 3 different times. Once on purpose, the other time's on complete accident. The placement of that box is a menace. Sheesh! Why are you still alive? Why is the mob still alive? Answer me this, guys. Why didn't it die right away like it normally does? Precision? Question mark? Game works perfectly. That's the perfect that's right. That's the answer. Yep. Now, let us not hit the spring. All right. It disappeared. It got pushed up into the thing as soon as I came down here. What? Hey! I figured it out of the way! Yep! I use bullies for similar purposes in my own troll level. The one and only I've ever made, and it's hot garbage for a reason. It was on purpose. I remember Dolphin Laugh tried it once and noped his way on out immediately. Your level killed my whole family. I know, right? You can't be forgiven. Yeah, only 3 people have made it through to this day. So, I did my job. All right. Give me that. That's right, it's a red one. The red one does the whatchamacallit. Avoid Mr. Bully over here. Ah! That's a happy face! I don't like this one bit. I pushed jump and the game said no. I can't tell if that's a troll or if I just did it wrong. Ah! I don't like it when I warp in front of that thwomp. Sheesh. That thwomp is a menace. We got it! We got the confetti, guys! We have spaghetti our way to confetti! Congratulations to us! We win! Ish! Yep, spaghetti! I spaghettied into the spring over here again. Okay, I cannot seem to jump off of the boost platform. So I wasn't nuts. So I guess I'm supposed to wall jump instead. Let's try it. I forgot to jump. It wasn't letting me jump off the boost pad. Dolphin laugh. Hey, dolphin laugh. Didn't the guide say never to blame the player? And what are you doing? You're blaming the player. Hey, dolphin laugh. I pushed the button on the pad and it's not letting me jump. All right. Dang it! The stinging confetti's again! I was about to turn it off! I keep doing that to myself! Yeesh! Like, I know I'm not the best at platforming, but I know that's not me. Because when I push a button, I expect that to happen. The instant or a slight millisecond after the fact. Yeesh! Yeesh! All right. I'm aware you can jump off of boost pads, but like I'm saying, that one's not letting me jump off it. I think it's a little bit of miscommunication. I'm a master at that, by the way. No. Mind your own beeswax, Mr. B. Buzz off. What? Ah! There's a door. Okay, first off, how do I get in the pipe? Or first off, the pipe is fake. And second off, how do I end up inside that pipe, the side of it? What? Okay. I finally did the jump. Game said yes, you can jump now. Let's jump again properly this time. Stand it, bully, and make me look bad. I guess the payoff was worth it. At this rate, this confetti's gonna stay on forever. It's a background pipe. New game feature. Oh wait, I see the background pipes now that you mentioned it. No! A very well placed background pipe, I might add. To be fair, I haven't been getting a good enough look at it, so no, don't go in that. Almost went into it again. Yeesh. Lagging a power-up state is the most common one in troll levels, let me tell ya. Woo. Or the brief power-up state, where you get the power-up for a single troll, and then it's over. Don't boop it on the side this time, Steven. We're gonna do this properly! Alright, we made it here again, finally. That's where the disconnect was for me, guys. It was the fact it was a red POW. I almost never see those. Little Timmy don't like using red POWs. That's not a background pipe. What the heck? Hey, Mario Maker, when I push the jump button on a boost pad, register the jump button. Imagine a red POW. I know, right? Red POWs? Red POWs don't exist. They're just a myth, according to Little Timmy. It's always the blue ones. Red's overrated, apparently. See, there's the blue POW right over there. Yeesh. That. I guess we do in fact want to go in the door. Just watch out for the bully. Or we don't want to... I'm so... Alright, how else to approach that room? If I even want to go in there. I don't even know if I want to go in there. I probably want to go in the pipe. No! That block is a freaking menace! Ah! I'm playing it the exact same way as you. So I guess we're both really dumb, Defender. Awesome! We're in the same fish pod. Or is it dolphin pod? I don't know what you are. You're a person. You're a plate of spaghetti. That's what it is. Yeah, that's it. Anthropomorphic spaghetti. Tommy, high five! Yes! Idiots unite! We will do this somehow! Alright. Let's go about our business. Not boop the thing from the side. You're a dummy. Oh, so like a crash dummy. Got it. Ish. Makes perfect sense, actually. I cannot seem to get into that up pipe. Wall jump failed. Wall jump failed. There's only one other place to go. Yeah! Clearly! Here's the problem, though! I can't seem to reach the pipe! Because in order to not die to the thingamajig, I found I have to jump before getting on the boost panel and jump off the middle of the boost panel for it to work for me. And I don't know why. And in order to avoid falling to my demise, I need to miss the pipe. And then the floor on the other side of the pipe. Come on! This section's really annoying. Yeesh! That's the annoyance right there. The fact it's right there where you can so easily land on it on accident. Because of the fish. I forgot the I forgot the helmet. I went around that work to avoid it and I forgot the helmet. No. Okay, let's try this again. Cool! I'm glad I'm making you scream at the monitor! Oh, wise one who knows everything about the level. Don't fall down the hole! Yeah, he's just yelling, just do it! You act like I made this? No, but you were part of the collaboration. You should know stuff. You even said yourself you were part of it. So that leaves Credence to excuse me. Activate. Thank you. In fact, you know a thing or two about it. I didn't even do it on purpose that time. I was holding up to go in the pipe. I don't know. Can I even go back? That's the other question. No, I can't. We're gonna be dying to this specific thing a lot because of the placement of that. Oh wait, we've already been dying to that a lot. Deja vu! I swear I've been to this place before. I found a solution here, a bit hard to notice also. There. And I'm as observant as a blind guy with ADHD. Oh wait, I am a blind guy with ADHD. I'm distracted by everything else. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, bright color. Ooh, that background element. Ooh, a shiny coin. Yeah, which, to be fair, Dolphin Laugh, not everybody's equal. You gotta remember that. We all have different abilities when it comes to observance. Wait! Why is that up there? Excuse me! That's what I was missing! It was really hard to see that! Because I look right in front of myself all the time! I found it! Yo! Yo! All of this looks very unideal. Hi, Mr. Fish. Alright, I'll bite. dumb. Oh! There's the thwomp! This ending troll's great. I just love how it slowly falls. That thwomp was a representation of my observation skills in this level. Very slow. Okay. Ah! We spent the majority of the stream on this one level. Oh dear. Oh dear, we're not doing good today, are we? Fish! Also, I can turn off the confetti now. We have gotten through the spaghetti. Now we just need to get to the end. We're slowly spaghetting our way to victory. Yay! There's a Kaizo block there! Come on! When you thought it was over, nope, there's more! Which says you've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Yes! Mostly because of spaghetti. There was also the other level too that took a bit. I think we've only played like... This is the 3rd level we're on today? Because I'm slow and very spaghetti prone. Ish! Yep, there's a cheap emote. I kissed a fish and I didn't like it. But the fish didn't seem to mind it. Ish! Very slow and very spaghetti. Yes. You got it, defender. Let's do that to be safe, just in case there's another sneaky Kaizo block. We got it! Communication error has occurred. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the world was taken down mid-stream. I think the world was taken down midstream. I did download the levels. All right, let's see where we were. Dang it, Nintendo, ruining all the fun. No, I downloaded every single one of them, and we just did Trash Bandicoot. Let's see. That's the one right there. That's what we just did. Why is this out of order? It reordered itself. There. Yes, I have played completely normal platforming. Let's go to the website and see where I was on the World Index. Alright. I was in Dawn of Jank and I just did the Fortress. But it wasn't a fortress that time, it was the airship. Trash Bandicoot, okay. Yeah, did completely normal platforming. Alright, so next up was Jinxer's Paradise. Alright. That is obnoxious. There was way too many opportunities for spaghetti in that level. Way too many. Also, some of the clues... Like, some of the things needed a lot more... We're off to a great start. It was hard to see some things that were not pointed out. Some of the solutions weren't exactly obvious. I'm being flung all over the place. Alright, I'll get in my box. Hi, Monty! The idea is it could be played by non-Kaizo players, even being a platforming level? Here we go again! Okay, I'm gonna jump this time. Screw right in the broken track. I need to start remembering where that fish is. I'm brain tired. Oh. It moved. Go in the pipe? Yes, we go in the pipe. All right. There's a lot of stuff happening off screen. What the heck? Yep. This is Jinxer's Paradise, all right. Oh boy. A new style as a breath of fresh air. Ah! Revenge of the Spike Ball! Gotta go for the night, bye-bye! Good night, Dolphin Laughing! Have yourself a good one! Hope to catch you next time! I need to hold over! That way, according to you guys. Ish! Watch out for Mr. Spikeball! Somehow I didn't get killed by the launcher, but I got killed by the other thing. Come on! Rude! I see the Z! That guy's flying at me like you wouldn't believe! Holy moly! That is a one fast spike top! Who knew turtles could go so fast? There we go! I don't want that. Do I? I don't even want to go down here. What the heck? I don't even want to be over there, apparently. I don't want to be over there either. But, you know, I had to walk off for reasons that even I can't fathom. Let us try not to fall into the lava. Okay. Or poison. Lava poison is practically the same. Practically. Yeesh. That says I do want a fire flower. How's this flower gonna wreck me? Oh! Nice try, Mr. Thwomp. I can't even get up now. Oh, that's what the mole's for. That's what the mole is for. He helps give me a boost. Okay. Let's do this again. Not a single voice redemption all stream. I'm amazed. I kissed the mole and I also didn't like it either. Oops. Don't boop the block with the fish. What? It died that time. Excuse me. Last I checked, my tops don't explode when you stomp on them like that. All right. Going down. Take the shroom or don't take the shroom? That is the question. What is with that guy? I reached the checkpoint. Ha! Cute. I avoided it, but very cute. I guess I called right not taking the mushroom. You know I have to try it the first time without following the instructions just to see what happens. And I didn't see. I wasn't looking at the Sam. I saw it properly. I'm falling for all the dumb stuff. Because I am smart. How's this gonna wreck me? That's how! Squeesh! I knocked it off its pedestal. They made me pay the fee for that. I had to pay the damages. Well then! I did not know the spring would go through that! How rude! I swear I pushed Z, but apparently I did not, according to Mario Maker. Mario Maker, you're special! Just like me. That's how that worked. Very clever. All right. We've got options. It says spring. Well, hey, I did the right thing. I brought the spring, but is that really the right thing? No. I wanted to use the spring over here. These strollers are so simple, yet they're effective. What is wrong with me? My trigger finger decided you're gonna die today. I need to really not do that because it's bad for Toad's health. I jumped too soon. That was or too late. Too soon or too late, however you want to slice it. I jumped at the wrong time. Ish. All right, going down. That's what we actually wanted to do because it activates Invisiblocks. We got a key, we got a cape. Ah! I need to go back down and go into the pipe, huh? Okay. Well, now I know what the cape is for. Nice to see it in a troll. That is a rarity. That's a lot of fish. Okay, back in the pipe. Well, sorta. Oh, I now see how it's gonna happen. Okay. I see exactly how it's gonna happen. Wait, what? Oh, wait. We gotta throw a spring and get it that way. Yeah, there we go. That's playing a smirk. We did it. Big dog. Drop a spring. What? I need the spring still? Alrighty then. I guess the spring is going with me everywhere I go. This is our spring buddy. We do not abandon spring buddy for nothing. Spring buddy is very helpful. Apparently in more ways than one. There we go, we got our spring buddy. Nice and simple. Ah! It blew me! No! No! I fell down the hole. Spring buddy! You betrayed me! How dare you! That. Alright. Going upwards and downwards and around and... Yeah, we're going all over the place with our spring friend. Yeesh. Ding dong! That's how that... Oh, you sneaky clown car, you! Let me grab the spring. I'm bringing it with me. You son of a... There's a sledge bro to make me drop it. Well played, sirs. Well played. Rip Spring. Yeah, Mr. Spring has turned against me. How rude. We had so many good times together, and it just stabs me in the back like that. Rude Spring is rude. You'll get your just desserts one of these days. I swear on it. One of these days, I'm gonna leave you for your toxic behavior. That. Give me that. Or maybe I can get my spring. There we go. You're a very dirty spring. You need some spring cleaning. There we go. I swear I've been here before. Is this where we say goodbye? That is a question. What? Oh. Yeah, I need to get back there to go in the key door. That makes sense. Okay. I just need to figure out how in the heck I'm gonna get rid of Muncher. I forgot the Z. But I missed the guy altogether. Well, that works. Sure, I'll take it. I almost knocked the spring down into that. Well, it wouldn't have fallen down. Boop! Alright, you're done! Oh, it just dies. Okay, cool. Just to be safe, I'm going around this way. Okay. Is this where we say goodbye? I think it is. Bye, Spring Buddy. guess I'm doing all this again. At least this isn't painful. Not much of a checkpoint. Oh well. At least it works well enough. Give me that. I need to be tall to grab the spring. There we go. I almost got myself stuck because spring. That would have been bad. I forgot to hold over. That was all me. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna jump into the spike just for good measure. Why not? Yeah, I got myself into a pretty prickly situation. Gotta say. Me and Spring Friend are having great adventures together. This friendship is gonna last forever. Give me that! Spring Buddy is best buddy until it's not, right? Right, Defender? And then it gets replaced by P-Switch Buddy. Until somebody kills P-Switch Buddy. Steven! Hold left when doing that! Shit, come on! I've done this before! Until it's not, and then you find out it still is. I know, right? Yay! Alright, let's do this again! At least we're not having any instances of suddenly Wendy, akin to your suddenly Kirby's. At least this time. That happened before. In a troll. I think it was a Noah Ark troll now I think about it. I even have the perfect figurine for that too, Defender. Funny enough, I do. Yes! I collect the figurines! All the figurines! When I can. Which is not all the time. But still! That's more than enough! Yeah! I have not learned my lesson about that hole. Apparently there's a really fun party down the hole and I can't resist going down it every single time. I almost grabbed that. I did not want that. I'm glad I didn't grab it. Yeah! They are, in fact, very nice. I love those World and Nintendo figures. They're nice. And they're cheap, too. Like $5 a pop. I can get one once a month and it won't hurt me very much. Hey, Steven, it's the mouse of the house. Hey, Andy. How you doing? Indisposable 69. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I love it. I approve. I love puns. Nope. Let's see how long it takes me to learn this one. I need to just shut up and focus on the level. So I stop spaghettiing and forgetting those specific parts. Give me that! Why didn't I just spin? I didn't need to spin jump. It is not spin to win this time around. Watch out for that guy. I finally learned something, guys. I finally learned to not, to hold the thing and not go down the hole. Yay! Let's celebrate! What? It kills me going the other way. Alrighty then. I guess I did the right thing the first time. Avoided the troll just to go back to it. Awesome sauce. Now I feel smart. Yay! Amazing how it kills you one way, but not the other. Alright. Going up. Ish. I got the thingamabobber. Gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go back for Spring Friend. Thankfully, it does not despawn. Imagine if it did. You thought I'd learned the lesson, didn't you? That's my fault! Apparently we don't learn from our mistakes here on Warcheeso Productions. Apparently. Let's go up! There we go. Ugh. So indisposable. Are you indisposable because you are a very unique individual? There we go. Squish, squish. Yeah, take that, you son of a punk, you stinking sledge bro. That's what you get for separating me from Spring Bunny and making me betray me. Rude. It's mine. Why did I go back that way? I need to go up and around. I need to go around, not... I did it right the first time. I'm going backwards. I'm unfiguring the thing out. I did not think World 4 would take all stream, but here we are. Yes. God love the itchy itch. Watch out for that guy. Okay, we learned again. We've remembered. Okay, now to remember the other thing. Let's not forget the other thing. I forgot what the other thing was. Oh, wait. It's going up hither. And going around. There! Very cute. You stinking Starman! Spike is like, oh no you don't. You're not getting away from... You're not getting a star, it's mine! You're in a star! Nope, there's a toll. Let's go back down. A key! I got a key! Good for me! Now let's take Mr. Spring again. And go downwards. Downward, onward, and awkward. Before we go up again. This level has a lot of ups and downs. Such as it goes with relationships with our friends. It totally applies, right? We got a spring buddy, a spring friend. Of course our life would have ups and downs. That's right, I just go forward. Then I go up. And then I go down. And into the door. And this is time, and now it's time to say goodbye to Spring Buddy. Bye, Spring Buddy! You are the best, thank you! Oh, I forgot to... No! I want to be standing right next to it! Do you guys like this section? The part where we go on an endless journey with Spring Buddy? I'm so attached, I can't help but keep doing it again and again! What can I say? I have a hard time letting go of my friends. You have a pretzel? What kind of pretzel? What kind of pretzel is it? Is it salted? Is it plain? Is it one of those giant carnival pretzels? Or is it the small crunchy ones? Let's go. Okay, there we go. Into the door. We made it into the door. That's a very cute door. It's adorable. Give me that! Gonna wreck you! Take that, Spike. That's what you get. Oh no! I am not killing the Wiggler. They got me again! I ended up killing the Wiggler anyway! One of those big, soft, solid pretzels. Ooh, those are nice, especially dipped in butter. I like them in butter. The Wario face! Wah-ha-ha! You've been trolled! Wah! Yeah, that's pretty appropriate, Defender. Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you, you loser. I'll show you who gets trolled around here. Whee! Oh yeah? Well, you're gonna get trolled anyway. That's about how it goes. I get trolled all the time. All right. Give me that. Dipped in cheese sauce. Ooh, even better. Oh boy, cheese sauce. Pretty good Wario voice? Thank you. I have a lot of voices. I did over 30 of them. But the most popular one is... Popular ones have to be Toad or Waluigi. Because Toad is torture for my vocal cords. Yeah. Going up. I got the star! I'm now the star of the show! Alright, see that Wiggler over there? He's mad, let's kill him. There we go, we got him! We win! Why is that even there? There's a pipe! We found our dual checkpoint. Hey! And, now what? I guess we die, right? What? That's not killing me anymore. Or did I just go and CP1 myself? I CP1'd myself. Hey guys! Let's go play with our spring friend again. Wait, the spring is in a different spot now. The spring is... It's a twice. Alrighty then! Oh wait, no. I'm so confused! I'm confusing myself now! Yeah, I think I CP1 myself, actually. Now we know what the pipe is. Give me that. What about my nachos? Nachos are pretty good. Nachos. Haven't had them in a hot minute, though. I like that troll with the sledge, bro. Making you drop the spring. There was a fireball. Thankfully, that's not too painful to get through. Either that or that's a hint as to what is... That's why that's there! That's why it's there, and why I'm not allowed to die anymore. I literally CP1 to myself and did not realize I CP1 to myself. You know, I could have avoided the... Wait, he doesn't even throw his thing anymore. Wow! That's really rude! Entity limit shenanigans! At this rate, my and Spring Buddy's friendship will last forever. But it's gotta end sometime. Okay. You stupid fireball! Well, now I know what that's for. Just another way to die. Going back to find other trolls like a boss. Stand, Potaboo! Potaboo, how the fuck you say it? I don't even know. I can't talk. I'm brain numb. Hey, dog! Let's not boop that block on accident this time, shall we? So we don't accidentally lose our cape? Sounds like a good idea. Bye, Spring Friend. Alright, we finally got around to this section again. Toad is the superstar. Gonna destroy everything! There. Now we can go into that. What was that? What activated? And what is that all about? That's what that's about. I win? Question mark? I dodged a troll? Question mark? Well, it's a good thing I didn't decide to lose the mushroom. No! Never mind! I wanted to keep the mush. Hi, Spike. Pull the old switcheroo on me. Very clever. Ha! I got it on accident the first time. Hey! I'll take that. Let's not accidentally jump into the spike. What? This didn't happen before. What happened? That didn't happen before. What the heck? That mushroom wasn't there before. Wait just a minute. It's because I died at the checkpoint. That's what's going on. Okay, I understand now. I'm just an idiot. And now force fed me that mushroom. Dang it! I need to hold on. Dinner is coming soon enough. Don't eat the mushroom prematurely. I'll spoil my appetite. Ah, bad fungus. This is the one I want. How do I avoid that guy? IZ. I follow the instructions that written right in front of my face. I push Z. Don't eat the mushroom prematurely. I know! Wait your freaking turn for your dinner, Toad! You don't want to eat those other mushrooms. Those other mushrooms are of your kin. Don't eat them. Eat the one down there. That's not of your kin. That's not cannibalism, Toad. Alright. There. Let's trust the Z. Yay! I feel accomplished. I did What the heck is going on with that? I'm not trusting that Z. You can't make me. There's the balloon. Hey, BD Man 82, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're still playing Super Wagon World. Though the world was taken down, the level specifically I was playing was taken down while I was playing it. So, we're doing it from the download levels queue. All right. We're in Jinkster's Paradise. Ah! That is so weird. I thought I was dead. Oh, wow, taken down while you were playing. Yeah. It's like, why? All right, what's in the pipe? High spike. Why do I have a feeling as soon as I flip the switch, something's gonna melt the ice? Read it like a book, and there is something behind this mushroom. There's a mushroom! That only tells me I'm not getting that mushroom. Gotta love it when levels are taken down while you're playing them, right? Right. I wish Nintendo would just leave our levels alone. I don't even know what causes this to happen. Things are exploding everywhere. Yeesh! There's so many ways that could go wrong. Dang it, Spike! Curses! Spike's a little troll. Yeesh! Yeah, there's not much room for wiggle here. Gotta say, with all the mushrooms around here. Yeesh! We did it! We took a poison bath and survived. It's good for the skin, apparently. There it is. There's a mushroom. Did I want to go down there? Hint. Yep, I want to go below the ice. Oh boy, a waiting game. Not that pipe. Go down that one. Yep, I got the hint. Thank you for pointing it out, though. Just for an event, someone else missed it. That's a good level maker. Good job. You actually showed the player what they did wrong. There's a... All right. We're going up, huh? Are we giving it a second chance? No, we're not. Hello, fish. Fish gave me a pound tug. It didn't realize that, that would have killed me. It was too heavy. Ugh. You need to stop slapping people with fishes, or this level shall be destroyed. No! I didn't mean to go up there. What platforms am I live on? Just Twitch, because of exclusivity stuff. Unless they lifted the whole thing of you can always stream for on our platform. Guys, I don't multi-stream anymore. I only stream here. It's not what I wanted to do! I do post the VODs on YouTube, though. And every so often, I do streams on Discord as well. Mainly art streams, when it's redeemed. Watch out for that! And to this day, it's been redeemed once. Who else am I talking to? I talk to myself a lot. Or maybe I'm talking to the dolphin. She talks. We got a raid by one person. Celtic Clordo. I'll just call you Celtic. Thank you for the raid, Celtic. You're awesome. Lord of Mice. There it is. Celtic Lord of Mice. Oh, Lord of Mice. How do you do? You have raided me with a party of one. Where's your kingdom? Thank you for the raid, though. You're awesome. Watch out for this bike. There we go. Ah! I love those bodily itches. Ice Spring. It turned around! Celtic Lord of Mice! Thank you for following! Oh, Lord of Mice! Rodents and stuff. I think I heard that Twitch had lived it, but to be honest, I did find it annoying when people stream to multiple places, and then you can't really have a conversation and interact properly because the streamer is only one seeing both chats. That's fair. I mean, there's pros and cons to it, I guess. The pros, you get to broadcast to more people, potentially. But the cons are definitely chat communities have a harder time communicating with one another besides what you see on the screen. You know, there's always good things and bad things about it. Either way of doing it. I have to check their TOS again to see if it's actually lifted or not, though. Because if it is, my YouTube audience can rejoice, because they can watch the streams. At the same time. And also submit levels. I forgot. I must be getting a headache. In fact, I am getting a headache. Which means we'll be wrapping this up soon. Also, here's a question I've been having all night. Where the heck is Upper Diamond? I have not seen Diamond all night. Usually Diamond is here for the streams. Wonder what happened. Ish. Maybe Diamond is lurking, clipping everything. Ooh, I almost missed the balloon. Yeah, that section is ballooning out of control. I thought they were your mod? No, Pichu82 and Shiaka are my mods. The Upper Diamond sometimes edits for us, but also is primarily the one who clips. They are a clipmeister. In fact, usually without Diamond, we don't get clips. I think I'll stick around a bit, but honestly, I'm pretty sacked and probably gonna pass out a few. No problem. What'd you play, by the way, Celtic? What was your game of choice? Alright, let's wait for Mr. Spring to go on his magical journey. I'm not standing on the floor here, that's destructible. Spring Bunny! No! The moment I grabbed the spring! No! Sunmaker. Ah, you're a Mario Maker 2 streamer, huh? What kind of levels do you play? Do you play Kaizo, Trolls, Traditional? All the above? I play a lot of stuff. I just don't do Kaizo. Pichu82, no wonder you found me sus. 82 was the year I was born. Hey, you're the same age as Raichu 82. You'll play anything. Cool. There's not a lot of streamers that'll play anything. So kudos. Oh, it's a Box! Hey, Box, how you doing? Yo, Warcheeso, just dropping in while I settle down for bed. How you like Wagon World? I love it. Some of these levels take me a lot longer than most, but I'm loving it. It's a shame a level got... Spike, are you serious? It's a shame the 3D World level I was playing got taken down as I finished it. Or as I was playing it. So, we're playing in the download levels queue now because of that. It's a real pain. I love troll levels. Nintendo needs to stop messing with them. Especially when they're janky. Levels get taken down because terms of service violations, because Nintendo is like, don't use glitches in your levels, even though we leave a lot of glitches in our maker. You literally get banned for having glitches in your level, which Nintendo never bothered to patch out. Which honestly, I think glitches are what make levels interesting to some degree, because you never know what to expect with them. I mean, this level, for example, is the final boss of the World 4, the janky world. So there's gonna be a lot of jank in here, and that's why it's so funny. It's like, why does that happen? Why? This makes no sense. I like it when that happens. Okay. I did not mean to throw that. I meant to drop it. There. Thanks, Spring Buddy. This again? We're really doing this again. We are really doing this again. Let me guess, CP1? No, it's an ante! We haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. Which one? The one previous to this one, the 3D World troll. Trash Bandicoot. That's the one. Laughing or crying? Easy! Third time's a charm. I have to get your VOD then? I have a troll in this level, and I'm curious AF if you fell for it. Fair enough, Box. You can find it on my YouTube channel whenever I release it, usually within a week. I'm very bad at releasing it on Mondays, unfortunately, but I certainly try. In fact, I probably won't have it out by Monday, but at least by next Saturday, I'll have it out. Yeah, that was a glorious setup. Good ending softlocks are great. That one wasn't too painful. I leave that one a 5 out of 10. Pretty fun. No! Dang it, not again! The spaghetti! Poor Steve-O had to figure out how to make it work in Poison. Oh, no. Oh, no. I bet that was fun for him. Fun with sarcastic, italics to it. Yeah. Is the dolphin going to talk? She doesn't talk to live streams. She's very shy around crowds watching live. More so than I am. It took me a while to get over it. As long as I don't see her faces or hear her voices, I'm fine. Until there's like 100 people. that happened last time I played this. It was like, whoa, excuse me. That doesn't happen here. She usually talks to my YouTube videos, though. In fact, we just had a clip compilation happen on Discord. She talks in that, too. But trust me, if she were talking right now, she'd probably be laughing at me, making fun of me, and calling me stupid, which is honestly deserved. Like that, for example, she probably would have said something along the lines of, good job. And every time I talk about her, she gives me lip after the stream's over. Yes, I fell. I'm very good at falling off of things I'm not supposed to. Oh, no, you don't! You're not... I fell too far! No! Just the different ways I die! I fell? Nah! There's no way... There's no way I fell, and no way I grabbed that mushroom. You can't prove anything. I'm kidding. It's all right there. You just saw it. I'm gonna do that for good measure. No, but this clip can. The best place to put clips is in the Discord server because we have the links blocked, and I don't know how to unblock just clips. Sad day. Or you can paste it to a moderator. And they can post it for you in chat as well. And in the Discord. I don't know if, oh wait, Pichu's gone. I don't think Shiaka's still here, so... DM it to me and I'll put it in the Discord server. When I get a chance. All good. Oh, okay. Yeah, the mods are unavailable. Just PM me the clip, and then I'll put it in the server. Ish. Right. This one's safe to munch. Okay. Yeah, that guy appearing. That's a factor of what the fuck happened. How'd that happen? My guess is broken tracks, and I have no idea how to operate those. That's practically all these, you know, this entire level. There's a lot of that. That's what the vines are for safety. I'm very, very fast, guys. It took me that instant to figure it out. That was clever. Do I really? I do. Now let's time that to not... Oh, wait, snapshot. Take a snap of that. We got the code. Let's see what the story beat is. And all right. We can say we have completed Jankster's Paradise. So let's put that on our, on our offline map. In fact, we're in the next world now. So let's go fix that. The cooldown town. Cooldown town, huh? Alright. that's it for the stream. I'm tired after 4 hours and 13 minutes. But let's see if we have any clips. Because usually, for those of you that are new here or not familiar, we do a clip show at the end of the stream to showcase what you guys have clipped throughout. So, let's get it underway. And of course, we take votes in the Discord server. Where's it at? Where's it at? I lost my server! Oh no! I found the server and there are no clips, so you guys have been spared. No clip show today. But if you want to see any clips or post any, join my Discord server. You can find it in the About section or exclamation point Discord. I think I got that in. Finally, with the help of Superplex. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You can catch me 8 o'clock at midnight Arizona time on Friday and Saturday night. Fridays, I play whatever. Yesterday, we played some Kirby's Dream Course going for gold. But, when my friends are back home, we're going to be continuing 3D World plus Bowser's Fury 100%. So, yeah. And of course, Saturdays are always days for Mario Maker 2. And next time, we're going to continue this fantastically trolly super world. So, I hope to see you guys then. And with that, let's take a look at what that code entails. Let's take a look-see. I took a snap of that. Oh, that was from last time. Okay. Where's it at? Oh, right. I need to go to the world index. No, it's to enter the code. That's what I need to do. Face camera. There. Where's the camera for the... There it is. We found the camera. Okay. The code is... Solid block, P block, cloud, P block, and donut. All right, let's go. Let's see what the story is this time. We got ourselves a fish. What kind of voice are we going to give the fish, I wonder? I have no idea. Unintelligible, mumbling, exasperated noises. We're off to a fantastic start. I grabbed the wrong thing and moved it. There we go. Now we've moved it. Voice for fish. Voice for fish. I already gave a stupid voice to the hammer bro. I know! I'll give him the voice of Billboard. How about that? Oh, hi there, my friend. Funny seeing you down here on a small screen like that. What was that? I've been thinking of in that game console and keep appearing in random places. Well, that doesn't sound great. Seems like everyone's having a rough day! Exclamation point. Some poor fella came by a few minutes ago and threw his game console right into this here pond. You're the one you're, possessing, quote unquote, right now, as a matter of fact. He was yelling something about a stupid, broken game. And they think they're so funny. No idea who they might be, of course. Stream is still live? Yes, it is, Diamond. You missed the whole thing, and we're doing this as a wrap-up since we had no clips. Well, not much I can do about that. Afraid I'm not strong enough to lift that game console to the surface, even if I tried. And you said you vanish after a couple of minutes, so even leaving to find help wouldn't do much good. Hey now, it's just a game, right? You're not dying for real, are you? So maybe just take it easy for a bit. A resprite, you know, question mark? Anyway, I'll stick around until you move on, at least. Besides, you're in a game, right? Games usually have an ending! Exclamation point. So maybe, if you get to the end, this magic or curse, or whatever that you're wrapped up in, might stop. Yeah? Question mark? Yeah, that's the spirit! Exclamation point. Just chillax. You'll live longer that way! Exclamation point. Double exclamation point. I'm a real go dash with the flow, kinda cheap, if you get my drift. Puns intended! Exclamation point in parentheses. Well, looks like you are heading out already. See you around! Exclamation point. And of course, we got clips shown in the site, so let's take a look-see. Let's watch together. Let me make sure my audio is working for that this time. All right, let's take a look-see. Ollie falls for a troll again. Ollie, 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 oh? Hey, this looks familiar. That's the thing I dodged! Red! Oof! Life called? No problem, Diamond. I was wondering where you were. In fact, I asked, and I guess I summoned you. Oh boy, more Carl clips. Let's see what's up with Carl. Yeah, get the 50. Some freak out at the end. So much for the 50. So much for the 50. Next up, we got Grim Tom Bobulus is Grim accidentally enters a door. Poor Grim. It worked for him? What? I win that door a lot. Dave is next. Oh boy. Oh, that you can watch this one on YouTube. Interesting. I'm never dropping the spring again. This level again, huh? Wrecked. That happened to me the first time too. That was pretty good. And finally, we got Chris Shu. Just get in the car, forehead. Really? Oh, the site's in Japanese. Okay. That's why. Ouija got run over by a Koopa, and it wasn't even Christmas Eve. And, there's more! Oh, wait, no, that was it. That was the last one. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. It's fun seeing, clips from other streamers. All right, let's get this. I cannot navigate my menu. All right. Let's get some background music back in, shall we? There. We have finished World 4 with Jankster's Paradise. And next time, we're going to be continuing this Super World with the hardest decision of my life. So yeah, you guys take care of yourselves and see you guys next stream, I hope. Ciao, and have a good one. We're going to raid someone, so be sure to pick a raid message. Let's get creative. Let's see if we can come up with something funny, huh? Anyway, ciao! Wrong button again!